Yeah, still having fun, still enjoying it. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's play more games. Figure out what I'm doing and attempt to do more of whatever it is I'm doing. Let's see how well that works out for me. Assuming the game wants to finish loading. Timberborn.exe is not responding. That seems bad. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool now. Farmhouse. Cool. What am I building? Patat? This might be where I put the, no, I have potatoes out here. What were these gonna be? I guess I'll find out. I have no idea. Sunflower seeds, maybe? Maybe I wanted to do sunflower seeds. They just build up until they burst through the dam all at once. No, everybody else is responsible. Everybody else is handling this issue for me. It's really going to be fine. Alright. So I think part of the process now is building this up. I gotta figure out exactly how I am building this up, though. Because there's going to be some dynamite involved. Eventually. How is that dynamite business coming? Are we actually making the dynamite somewhere? Forester, lumber mill, distribution post. Where do you suppose I would have built... I've got a paper mill, so I'm well on my way. I could make a printing press. I know that beavers love books, but printing press doesn't help me with the dynamite business. Okay, so I have the science for an explosives factory. And then I don't think I have tried to build one yet. I don't know, does that look familiar? Does that shape look like a thing that I have in place anywhere? I don't have a way to, like, click on a thing and tell from the thing that I've clicked that I have some sort of buildings out in the world. Do I? This is still in progress because we don't have enough planks. Planks are a huge issue. Hey, Fat Fatty, I'm doing well. It's, a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing well. This is pretty standard, really. Okay, so I'm guessing that even though I have the science, I have not yet built an explosives factory. And part of that is to do with resources. We need to make sure we have all of the different resources in the right places for it. I can see all of the resources I have, but I know that they're divided up into different districts in weird ways. It looks like I am transferring gears well enough that maybe I just build it here, because this is where all the metal is. That seems reasonable, but then the paper's over here. So then I have to transfer paper over in order to use it. We gotta transfer stuff anyway. Alright, yeah, sure, let's do it. Does this need power? 150 horsepower. It does, in fact, need power. I guess that means I have to figure out a way to build it such that it gets power. This is the problem, was power. Seems like power was, is, and always will be a problem. I did hear that they are unlaunching the 4080. Well, one of the 4080s. There's like two 4080s, which is why they're unlaunching one of them. Video cards, man. What you gonna do? Okay, so in that case, I have to figure out exactly what I am doing with these power sources, such that they don't cause blockages for the path. I could route the path around like I did before. That's not too bad. Not too difficult, I think. Think they mean they're unlaunching the overpriced 4070? That's probably for the best then? Less overpriced random devices? Seems alright. Do I need to be walking? Do I need this to be walkable in order to be able to get there to build the rest of this dam? Maybe. And I need to open up some of this space here. I'm okay with this being far, because it's just building the thing. It's not like people have to constantly walk over here. Alright, so this needs to extend a bit so that they can actually build this. And then I need to figure out, I think I'm bringing in the water from here. So this will be where I blow stuff up and then put in, once I have blown stuff up, put in one of these big ass floodgates. Blow up this space and then put in a big ass floodgate. Sounds great. Alright. And then until then, we've got to put enough path forward that our beavers can actually finish building here. Hope I don't need stairs here. They've been walking around, so it's probably fine. And then we still got to figure out where I'm building the dynamite factory. How is this getting power, actually? Oh, from its adjacency to the smelter is how it's getting power. Okay, okay. So I think what I'm going to do then is this. Which is a little weird. And probably overly expensive. But it should work. Which, you know, sometimes that's enough. Alright, great. Start doing things. Oh! We got droughts coming. Well, maybe we don't do any of this, really. Is this closed? This looks closed. This needs to be fully closed. Great, fully closed. And we'll see how well we suffer through this upcoming drought, I guess. I love that they swim across the thing with the underwater path. That's great. That's really lovely. Works at hauling post. Dang, look at all those logs he's carrying. Look at him haul. What a great guy. So good at hauling. Wonder where he's hauling them to. The double lodge, maybe? Housing? That would be nice. Oh, interesting. The ones who work at the hauling post actually haul at double speed. They carry more logs than the other beavers. Some beavers are just better at carrying logs than other beavers. You can resist. Can you, Chrono? I should have said handling. Some beavers are better at handling logs than other beavers. Does that help? Is that helpful? Alright, who's injured? Yeah, okay. Construction lacks materials. Building lacks workers. Yes, I am aware. I feel like this game is made better for me by not actually being responsible for the puns and stupid innuendo jokes and just letting chat do it for me. Like, I think that is a better experience for this game than actually just making all the stupid jokes myself. Uh-oh. 8 days of drought. That's a lot of days of drought. Fortunately, we have probably enough water. But we are going to be sitting around dealing with drought for a while. That sure is going to be a thing. "40 adults, 14 children. 54 occupied beds." Yeah, that is indeed how that math works. Building lacks power. Yeah, well, I mean, that was always going to happen. I guess if the buildings lack power, then we can pause them. And then I just got to remember at the end of the drought to turn the power back on. Or rather, turn on the buildings that use power. And then my beavers can go work at other places. Like making science or whatever. I guess I should see what is unemployed and whether that needs to change. Unemployed because the building's not built yet seems fine. That checks out. No available workers in district for the dandelions. It's dandelions. Gear workshop is paused. Yep. Healers. Huh? This one's not built. Somebody should work at a healer. Probably. They're full on medicine anyway. It's fine. That's not a problem. Inventors are always low priority. That's fine. They'll figure it out. Lumber mills are all paused anyway. Lumberjack flags. Many of these lumberjack flags are paused. Observatory's not built yet. Paper mill's paused. Tapper's shack. No available workers. But also, like, we have a decent chunk of pine resin. We don't need that much pine resin anyway. Like, I could probably just pause the Tapper's shack at this point. And the water's dump is paused. Yeah, we're good. I don't care about any of these things. None of these things are actually important. Beavers aren't going around this way, though. Too far from a district. I mean, I built paths, but I guess it doesn't count the way that it counted for the other thing. When they were walking around to plant logs on this levee. For some reason. Well, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. It's all going to be fine, eventually. Farmhouse is up and running, maybe. Okay, so we should get somebody in this farmhouse. Is there anything that people are working at that they kind of don't need to be working at? Broken teeth. That sounds awful. That's extremely sad for you. Any place where people are working that they're kind of just wasting their time? Only one person at the distribution post? That seems unfortunate, to be honest. I could lower priority at the inventor. Honestly, I could lower priority at the tapper shack, too. But there's nobody there anyway. I don't know where he went now that I lowered that priority. $13 vacancies. That's so many vacancies? Holy crap. Oh, a huge chunk of beavers just died of old age. Welp. I guess we're not getting anybody at the farmhouse. I could maybe kick somebody out of one of the other farmhouses. But then they just end up working somewhere else. We really do have a lot to do here. Got a bunch of people to district post. Okay, cool. I really wish I could, like, force employ at a specific location. Like, tell this person to work specifically at this other place. Oh, and then a bunch of people just grew up at the same time. So I guess the workforce is cycled appropriately. All right, we're going through the list of employments again. District 1 at 7. No unemployment. We're all perfectly employed over here at District 2. That's good, I suppose. So what's going on? This is no available workers. Is there anything that I can, like... You know, somebody's employed at the Tapper Shack again. That doesn't need to happen. It really doesn't. Nope. Lower priority. Can I just do this real quick? Okay, good. Start growing my sunflowers, man. How are my beavers gonna be happy if you don't grow them sunflowers? I was right, it was sunflowers. Good. Hey, Cryptomancer. Man, I'm so glad they give me dynamite in this game. That's really nice. This would be another good, like, cul-de-sac to just fill in and put up the same, you know, the same system that I have over here. But, it's so far. Start your own woodwork and assemble some IKEA? Nice. Make that furniture. Watered and alive. Nice. Alive is nice. Although it's not going to last for long. We're almost out over here. This water's going to die out within the next day or two. I think like 6 days was how long the interior water here lasted. So like a 7-day drought was just about where I was comfortable. This is an 8-day drought. It's a longer one. Unfortunate. Definitely got a lot of uses for logs, though. Got a lot of levee to build. Aquifer management. Very dwarfy. Absolutely. This is the real colony improvement engineering. And then I'll be able to use this space for more lumber, probably? Lumber is, I imagine, the thing that I wanted to do with it. That seems likely. Yeah, this hauling post is pretty crucial. Look at my average well-being dipping between 7 and 8, just like bouncing back and forth. Only 2 things you want to do with green ground, really, is lumber and food. Yeah, that makes sense. Also water pumps, but yes, I agree. What does this need? Metal blocks. Why are we not making metal blocks? Oh, right. Because there's no power. The moment there's power, though. This is at the edge of where people want to hang out. Pretty far away, it turns out. Oh, there it goes. 2.5 days left. The poor sunflowers! They tried so hard. And did not get nearly far enough. Alright, so now we bunker down and try not to go through our remaining water too fast. But I've got some decent chunks of water. It's going to be fine, I think. This now has nothing to do, so we pause it. Send people to work in places that are more relevant. Keep people busy. That's the important part. Two vacancies. Wow. But at least we still have berries. Everybody loves berries. We'll die immediately. Oh, rip potatoes. Rip all my carrots, too. At least the sunflowers are going to survive this. Blueberries last forever, it turns out. Ooh, this drought was actually long enough that all the trees are going to die out over here. Wow. Not the birches, though. Birches are doing just fine. But these chestnuts are not long for this world. Rip chestnut. How goes the damn game? It's definitely doing that thing. Yep, there they go. Rest in peace, chestnut trees. You were too good for this life. The blueberries are going to be fine, though. We had an 8-day drought this time, Devonok, and I think our colony has weathered this proverbial storm just fine. The water's backed up, lasts for about 6 days, and the large water tank is keeping people going. Drought ended, you damn right drought ended. Alright, let's unpause all the important buildings. Likewise over here. Back to work. The river completely dried up. Yep. That does happen. Which building lacks materials? The grill. Oh, because we're out of potatoes. Because all the potatoes died. Yup. Pretty miserable. Wonder if I should set up irrigation for the potatoes. Seems like not a terrible idea. Oh, we need a gathering post, huh? Because this is... Do they... No, they gather stuff into the farmhouse directly. I don't need a separate gathering post for the sunflowers. But I can have a separate gathering post for the sunflowers if I wanted. I suppose. One vacancy? Wow. We've definitely got the population boom going. That's good. Need more metal blocks. Which, you know, it's happening. slowly. Power input less than maximum. So what we need is another water wheel here, right? Because that's also doable. There is room here for yet another wheel. That's a power wheel. Wrong wheel. And that's in range. They should be able to bring stuff over here. Yep, there they go. Yep, walking along here gets them some more wet fur, which is cool. Alright, and then it ticks down as they run out of whatever it is. Okay. Okay. So they only need to visit the rooftop terrace every once in a while in order to fully, like, maximize their thing, or whatever the thing is. They'll figure it themselves out. I'm sure they will eventually be happy. One must imagine the beaver's happy. It dried out and died. Just get rid of these. Make them not here, so we can put something else there. Not that I necessarily know what else I'll put there, but, like, if I wanted to put something else there, I could. That's the important part. Which, wow, look at all that horsepower. That's so many horses. Plenty of paper, which we're not really using. Does paper go into medicine? No, just water. Okay. Forester's doing fine. Nomu's busy. How's my science production doing? Pretty good, actually. Got a lot of science. What do I need to, like, research something in particular now that I've gotten all this much science? Almost ready with this observatory? Fantastic. Maybe if they finished building this windmill, we'd be in a better place. Since this is going to be getting no power until this other stuff finishes. Well, they'll get to it, I'm sure. Maybe if I prioritized it, they'd get to it. Well, instantly a bunch of people working at the observatory. Not that they can do anything yet, because there's no power. So I guess we'll pause it. Y'all can go back to whatever else it was you're doing. I guess working at the inventors? That seems reasonable, actually. I mean... This is incredible. 10 science points every 3/4 of an hour? That's way better than an inventor. Hell yeah! Work at the observatory, inventors! Once it's built. I guess that's part of the problem here, is it does need to be built before they can do that thing. So is this too far away now? No, they can bring stuff out here. That's too far away. Alright, the path advances. This is unbuilt. I guess that means I need stairs here. And the metal is very slowly coming in for the explosives factory. Quite a mess. The problem being logs, I suppose. Logs are always going to be the problem. You mean beavers? No. It's very clearly horsepower. That's not beaver power. I know the difference between a B and an H. You see, it's horses because the whatever it's underwater horses. It's seahorses. That's what makes the waves. That's how you know that there's waves, is the horses underwater, moving around underwater and making waves. So that's why it's horsepower for the water wheels. Number of seahorses. This is the best I got, I'm afraid. No, a beaver's injured. Are you getting medicated, Mr. Injured Beaver? Refuses to work. How long have you been injured? This looks like it's going down pretty quickly. Compared to, Yep, full up on medicine. Excellent. And this I am just not doing. I'll leave this paused, but I don't have much of a reason to think that I am ever going to make somebody dump water here again. The manual water dump is just too silly. Far too aspirational. Alright, I need to learn how to use dynamite. And now I can set the beavers to bring dynamite to a place. Like this. I'm gonna dynamite a path here. You don't actually know how this works, so maybe I'll mark dynamite in a place that is further away from my buildings, just in case that matters. Destroys the block of terrain underneath it and triggers adjacent dynamites. Ooh. So I think the plan is dynamite here. Here. Maybe that. Is that a reasonable thing to do? Maybe once this thing is done. Construction site is too far from a district. Once the wooden stairs are in place, everything is going to be fine. Ah, and they are about to be. It's a one-block destruction thing? Yeah, the question is... Because I never invented shovels. No, I don't think I invented shovels. Those shovels are beyond me. Dynamite, fine. Shovels, ridiculous. It's distinctly possible. Although I guess not probable that dynamite has knock-on effects, right? If I plant dynamite next to my levee, is my levee going to suffer as a result? I don't know. I guess the expectation is no, and I should just lay out my full path of dynamite, so I know exactly what's getting destroyed. Too far from a district and cannot be demolished? What about the paths? I built paths. There's paths all the way there. Do I need to, like, undemolish it and then redemolish it? It's just Minecraft Steve. It's not really dynamite. Okay, that checks out. Hey, Aiko, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're learning how to dynamite. It's a slow process because metal is a problem. Someday, enough metal. I thought I'd been building metal all this time, but I guess not. Alright, so that's just going to take for actual ever. Like, we're going to get droughted out again before we fill this. But, that's probably fine. We've been doing a good job surviving the drought so far. And pretty soon, my beavers are going to have sunflowers. Why are they so unhappy? What has happened? I guess not enough people have been enjoying the rooftop terrace. Sad. We got sunflower seeds, so that's good. Minor pluses for everybody. A little bit of wet fur. People are hungry? People are hungry? Actually? I have food. This district is out of food. This district is actual out of food. There is no food for this district. Okay. Yeah, that would cause problems. Alright, I guess we're setting up a food route. They already have a food route. They're supposed to be dropping off grilled potatoes. We added grilled potatoes? We are out of grilled potatoes. I see. Maybe drop off like 20 berries or something? Alright, new route. Give him some berries. You should get like 20 berries. Go send some berries over to the poor hungry District 2. And eventually they'll be able to do farming for themselves, I guess. Blueberries are slow to pop up. Ooh, some of the blueberries actually died? Wild. I guess I could plant more blueberries here. That's a thing I hadn't really thought of. Yeah, I know that they get tired when when the line turns red, but I haven't found that actually prevents them from going out that far and building. Oh, okay. So there is a max range. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. I guess that means it is time for District number 3 out here if I want to actually do this work. Boo. -1. Yeah, alright. People are unhappy in District 2. District 2 is causing problems. What am I going to do for food for this poor district? Like, I thought we were doing okay with the blueberries, but apparently not. Guess we need a farmer out here? With what water? I mean, that's what I was going to do up here, was farming. But I guess that is pretty far away. Okay, then. So the plan has to be... start chopping down trees. Harvesting blueberries. District 3, here we go. "70 tiles by road, and builders can reach 10 tiles away from the last connected road tile." Okay, good numbers. Irrigate or irritate, one or the other. What is this, like, area around the district center? I'm not sure what that means. All right. So... going to need all of the things out here. And then set these trees to be cut. Set all these trees to be cut, TBH? It's fine. To the builder range. Oh, right, because 10 tiles away. Yep, makes sense. And start a house. And we'll plan for another rooftop terrace up here, the same way that we did before, because that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And now we need to connect this. Putting a district gate up somewhere. I guess it can't be on top of a path. It has to be a path leading into the district gate. Okay, fine. And then this can connect, and now I have a District 3 where people can go and be unhappy. And let's send 3 beavers over to District 3. Are you really all starving? Didn't we bring you over some blueberries? I guess it wasn't enough blueberries. That should not be that surprising. You have to wait until it's work time for them to bring over more blueberries, I guess. 12 days for 3 blueberries? My word. That is a long time. Alright, maybe now they'll figure it out. Who's unemployed? Ah. Yes, you're unemployed. Until the things are built. There we go. Cool. Now you've got work to do. And Uduebo should come over here and build this house. So that you have a place to sleep. A place to sleep seems like a good idea. Well-being 8. That's not going to last. Regret to inform you. Your well-being is about to drop. Berries do suck. Can extend it by making a straighter road. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because it's like if the road goes out of the way, it's going to be a longer distance. I understand. You still hungry? Everybody's still hungry. Did we not bring over more berries? Y'all not doing a thing? What are you up to? Carrying berries. Okay. They're working on it. They're doing their best. And it's just everybody is hungry, so the berries are not lasting. Yeah. That makes sense. That checks out. Whoa! They harvested chestnuts! Right! Because of the chestnut trees. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What does one do with chestnuts? There was a specific kind of thing you could do with chestnuts. Was it grill them? I think it was grill them. I guess we could have grilled chestnuts. Chestnuts, as we all know, are a vegetable. Grilling them produces grilled chestnuts. Roast chestnuts? That actually makes a fair amount of sense also. They might be roasted instead. But that means we need a grill. At which one can grill chestnuts. But until then, we have berries. I do want to make sure that I'm not cutting down the live trees here. Can cut down the not live trees. Of which there are many, it turns out. Not that this reaches that far. I guess I could have marked a distribution point here and brought over a bunch of logs. That would have been smart. Oh, they don't have water. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, let's mark this for demolishing sooner rather than later. And then build a water thing here. And then build floodgates over here. Can I even do that? Will I even be able to? I'm going to need to build a stairs down in order to build the floodgate on the other side, huh? Intriguing. Yeah, I don't want you to be thirsty, you poor little beaver. How do I resolve this issue? Homeless. Yeah, because they haven't finished building the lodge. It's so close. I was not prepared for this. I was really not prepared for this. Alright, this needs to be top priority. This can be second priority. That's true. I can just send them back to the other district. That is a thing to consider. That's probably a better way to manage this, honestly. And I can send over new people who are going to be less unhappy. Is there a way? I guess there's not really a way for me to tell who I'm sending over, though, is there? Does it pick at random? Whatever. Go home. We'll worry about this more later. Unemployed, eh? Who's unemployed? Workplaces. See the population. Starving and injured. Okay. I get it. Injured. Okay. I get it. I want to be able to see who's unemployed. I guess that just means that there's not enough places of employment. Okay. Well then, be employed, I suppose. We really got to figure out this food business over here. Just bringing over berries 3 at a time is not cutting it. This berry gatherer doesn't seem to be cutting it either. Maybe once we have more grilled potatoes, they'll send over grilled potatoes and then people will be fine. It's slowly getting better. It's definitely a work in progress. Dawn of a new day. It's time to send over some more idiots to District 3. How about 3 unemployed idiots? Yo, we're up to 9 now? Lucky. All them unemployed beavers can go work on District 3. Need trebuchet logistics? God. Wish that were me. This is too far without stairs. So I guess I need a drop-off point and some planks. How does this work? It's labor, isn't it? Yes. All right. You got a route over here, some planks. Not a whole lot of planks. Maybe 10 planks at a time. Because we're not really doing a whole lot out in this district, to be honest. And then we can build a set of stairs here to get the last barrier down. Alright, they got a place to sleep. Good. Vacancies 2. Which would be these 2 vacancies. Yes, correct. Vacancies 2. I agree. I think it's time to build another house over here. Probably. I'm going to need slightly more beavers over here than just the 3. Send D3 some food. They've got food. Food is not the problem. The problem is getting this water pump up and running. Among other things. How long can they last thirsty? Do they die of thirst at some point? I guess they're unhappy past this point and they die of thirst once it's all the way down? Okay. That's fine then. This will get finished before they die. And I can live with them being unhappy for a little bit. More importantly, they can live with them being unhappy for a little bit. This needs to be prioritized as a site. 3 days until the next drought. Maybe I just send them home, actually. Because the moment the drought hits this, it's pretty much just over. This is not sufficiently well set up. Is this the point? This is the point at which I just send them home, actually. That's a little bit too much unhappiness for my tastes. Go have some water. This is still not done. This is never going to be done. I mean, in the fullness of time, it will be done, but that is some very full time before it's done. Cool. Okay, so this is fully built out from here. And then this now has ownership of the rest of the area. Which is going to be a bit awkward. going to take some time. Build the house out before I build the water pump, I guess. Build the stairs first. And then the last day, I'll send workers out here. They can do whatever they can in the last day and then send them home again. Maybe we need a second lumberjack? Once I get the next house built up, we can send over a second lumberjack, I guess. Alright, dawn of the final day. Sure? No. It's just down to how many logs I have. Getting an extra builder doesn't do anything. Alright, so now they should be able to get this barrier down. And then at some point in the near future, we can have a floodgate here. And if that built today, that would be fantastic. It will never. There is no way. I guess this is bringing over planks. While he's working on this water pump. Alright. So this is almost set up for once the drought wears off. But in the meantime, back to District 1. And now we have far too many beavers for all of the things that we can have beavers be doing. Oh, this doesn't need to be paused anymore. Sweet. This is an incredibly awkwardly long distance to travel. How about... Yeah, much better. Now the science is jumping. Damn. That's exciting. Nine days of drought? Heck! You need to be full up. That's a lot of days of drought. This is the longest drought I have yet seen. I think we're still good, but plants are going to suffer. On hard, the droughts can get up to 30 days. Holy crap. What difficulty did I decide to play on? Am I playing on hard? Uh-oh. Alright, so how does irrigation work? Let's talk about irrigation, shall we? I see. So if I want to irrigate my potatoes, the potat, we're going to need to... I guess I'll wait until it grows again. Alright, and we don't have power now, so we can do some pausing here. 1, 2, 3, 4... And now we have millions of people unemployed. Because the population has grown drastically. We got homeless people? Uh-oh. Well, that's fixable, probably. I'll just do another one of these. So much housing. All of that. Is adding extra housing part of the problem? Maybe. Anyway. Let's build a house for the people who need a house. I think we can employ more people at the distribution post. That doesn't make me unhappy. How else are we going to employ these people? I guess send them elsewhere. Right? There's plenty of vacancies in other places. So maybe send these extras to District 2? Automatic migration. That's a thought. Anyway. District 2 has 1 vacancy. And no available beds. Ah. The beaver homelessness problem sounds like an SF NIMBY committee. It's more like the beaver unemployment problem. You gotta give these beavers something to do. Maybe building homes is a problem. Let's send them away. Okay, yes, you're right. That does sound like San Francisco. The solution to the housing problem is not building more housing. It's getting rid of population. Maybe I haven't thought this through completely. Chestnut tree leftover. The rent is too damn low. Everybody here's on UBI, to be honest. This place is very communist. On account of it being an actual commune. More farming, I guess? More farming? Farm different things? That's probably the solution to the unemployment problem? Is farm more things? We can start working on even more esoteric kinds of foods? What is the next kind of food that will make my beavers happy? I guess I'll find out when they're awake. You, what do you want? Bread? Alright. Bread it is. Wow, this is going to require a lot of resources to put together. That requires many a gear. A couple of gears too many, actually. Are you holding gears? Do we have gears over here? We have some gears. Okay. That's good. And it requires power, too. Ugh. I didn't see that one coming. Circuses, maybe. It's a thought? Bakery. Oh, gristmill makes flour, and then the bakery makes bread. I see. I see. I understand. Bread and pastries from different flours. Yeah? Okay. Great. Alright, so the plan then. What is the plan? Also, I'm down to just my my arboretum over here. I should probably set up more forestry. Why haven't I set up extra dams up here? That would delay my problems drastically, too. Each of these rivers should be dammed. Each of these, every single fall off should be dammed. So we have, like, an extra buffer. Man, I am so smart. Sometimes. Not all the time. But, like, this time. Right now. Maybe that means builder's hut? Because we need people to go out and build these dams? Maybe that means more housing and stuff over here is maybe what that means. Build them a housing. We got a giant chunk of logs. That's cool. Maybe this distribution post sends some logs over here. Because they're, suffering. And then that still doesn't fix the problem of people in this district. How do we have somebody homeless? I guess it's my fault for moving them around like that. Hey, look, it's Alex. What's up, Alex? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Alex and friends. How's it going, Hippo Hannah? I hope y'all like colony builders and beavers, because that's what we have on offer here. Multiple Hannahs. Oh, no. Hello, also second Hannah and Sam. Welcome, everybody. What is this emote? That is some dance. Fantastic. You love beavers? Great. Great. Happy to hear it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my poor beavers. On account of they are not... Well, they're kind of fulfilled. They're like halfway to fulfillment. You could give me some tips? I'm sure. People have been giving me tips for a while now. And that is fine. And also, I reserve the right to completely ignore all advice. I think think we're building a farmhouse here is what we're doing. Oh, I want to do an aquatic farmhouse. There's not really a good place for it here. Yes, I have heard that a wet beaver is a happy beaver. Is there even a good place to do aquatic farmhouse shenanigans? Kinda not here anyway. Alright, I guess we're not doing aquatic farmhouse shenanigans. I guess we're doing regular farmhouse shenanigans. Not a whole lot of space here, but we'll make do with what we have. All of these can go. Huh. Stumps are a resource? If you say so. And then we'll use this space to plant wheat. Yeah. I don't know how much wheat is the right amount of wheat, but maybe that's the right amount of wheat. It's a mystery. It's probably an insufficiency of wheat. And then we're also going to need to build a grist mill, apparently. Which is going to need power, so we're not going to have any bread until this drought's over. But then again, we're probably not going to have a grist mill until this drought's over anyway. And a bakery. Grist mill and bakery. But in the meantime, we can have people building wheat. Can I have you prioritize your sunflowers? There's harvesting to be done, my friends. You prioritize wheat and prioritize planting. Yeah, that checks out. Anyway, distracted by the game again. Thank you once again, Alex, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And welcome, everybody. I do variety. Today we're doing colony building. Sunday we're playing Return to Monkey Island. And then there's also like Metroidvanias and puzzle games and randomizers and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Now I'm extra focused on these goddamn beavers. I just want them to be happy. Why is happiness so difficult? Suppose the drought's not helping with the happiness. I'm really just totally out of food. Yeah, we definitely need to plant more things. I have scaled up far beyond my ability to keep these beavers alive. Yikes. Yikes. Should have planted more carrots. You know what? I'm just going to immediately plant more carrots. Can do that. This is not a lot more carrots, but it is some more carrots. I think as it stands, we can't fully support this carrot patch. Like, we need more people gathering. I guess I could plant a gathering booth for the carrots. Actually doesn't seem like the worst idea. Clear. Demolish the resource. And then, if I build a gathering spot, we'll have one less unemployed beaver. Which is important? Probably? Oh, it only gathers... It doesn't gather... I need the farmhouse. Like, I need another farmhouse to gather those things. You're prioritizing potatoes. Okay. And you have some carrots. I see. So when there's not potatoes, you help work on the carrots, I guess? That's good. But it seems like there's just enough potatoes to have you always working on potatoes? Did I actually math this out right? No way. Well, they're looking pretty busy on the potato side of things. Oh, and now I have 1,000,000 food. Okay, I guess it was just that, like, high and low of the planting cycle. And also daytime versus nighttime. Harvest in the day, eat at night. Okay, yeah, I guess that checks out. Yeah, and the food just jumps during the day and dives at night. No wonder all these other beavers are unhappy. Why are you still working at the places that need power? Do you just have nothing to... nothing else to do? Actual nothing else to do. What can I give you to do during droughts when there's no power? I guess I could build a power wheel? It doesn't seem like a particularly good idea. More inventors? Like, I feel like I have enough science to do anything I could possibly want to do. What's a good filler task? Like something that I don't need to be happening constantly, but if beavers have nothing better to do, they can go do it. That's not science. I guess I can figure out ways to spend all this science. Oh, I can definitely figure out ways to spend all this science. Alright, the answer is science. Time to build more inventors. Or maybe another observatory. This business with windmills and observatories seems like a pretty good business. So that's something that they could do. I don't want to do this. And then can I just build the windmill like right up against it? No, why not? It's giving me an error, but it's not telling me why. Oh, there is a certain distance the windmills must be from each other, and presumably from other buildings. Alright. Whatever. It's something to do and keep them busy. Oh, I gotta bring over pine resin in order to build the observatory? Yikes. Alright. One more new route. Bring over some pine resin. You should hold on to exactly 10 pine resin. For now, employ them as builders so that stuff gets built. And this needs gears also. Fantastic. Can't wait to throw all my gears away. Did this finish? Totally. Aha! There it goes! This wheat definitely not gonna last. Rip wheat. Okay, so now I wanted to talk about irrigation, because I want to keep these potatoes alive. And that doesn't seem to be a thing that's going to happen, does it? Alright, let's unplant some crops here. And build an irrigation thing that I will probably turn off most of the time, but that I can turn on in situations like this. It needs to touch a path? Heck. I didn't want this. I kind of wanted this. Okay, new plan. We'll put it against the path. It looks like it's actually covering enough territory that if I move it over 3, it'll still hit all of the patat. Which is really all I wanted from this idiot. Alright, replant some potatoes. And unplant these potatoes. You know what? Heck you. Unplants your potatoes. Bit of a process, the potato unplanting. Alright. There we go. Irrigation tower. Do I have the planks? No idea. How many planks am I sitting on? None. 0. It will not get built this cycle. Unfortunate. Well, that's the end for those potatoes. Did we actually run out of water? Like, actually just completely out of water. How miserable. I got another 3 days for this drought. There was water... I guess the number of water pumps is insufficient for the number of beavers I have? Oh, I gotta build another water pump. Okay. Alright, that could be a thing we do. I was not really watching the water levels over time, but I guess I needed to have another water pump. Not that anybody can do anything with it now, but we still have unemployed beavers, even with all of the employment in the area being what it is. Guess gather some sunflowers while ye may. And I hope my beavers survive this drought. Beaver will die soon. Bad news? How soon? Can I send them over to the other district? The other district also out of water? Literally everybody out of water right now. Might be it. I got showers though! Alright, we're gonna build... This is my temp water pump. My disaster water pump. Because we're absolutely just going to run out of water here soon anyway. Get employed, please. There it goes. Well, that's it. That's all we got. Building needs water. No kidding. Alright, well, let's hope my beavers survive this one. Because this is it. That was my last hurrah. It's not actually, right? Like, worst case, we could come out to here. That actually involves setting up a whole new district. But then people live, maybe? How long does it take them to die? I guess I don't know. Is it, like, does the red thing have to go all the way down to 0 for them to die? Because if so, we're gonna be fine. I guess I still don't have that much knowledge about the game. So if I just let them do their thing and find out. I guess we're entering the fuck around part of my colony building experience. And hoping I don't reach the find out part of my colony building experience. Poor dehydrated beavers. Yeah. That honestly should have been the name of my colony. Alright, the water is coming back. Soon there will be water. See if they also start a tantrum spiral. This is not oxygen not included. Or Dwarf Fortress. I guess that's the thing in Dwarf Fortress too. Oh, it's extremely a thing in RimWorld, isn't it? It's pretty bad in RimWorld. Alright, the water is coming back. Nothing to do in range. Why is this even on? This gatherer flag for dandelions. This is low priority. Do literally anything else, buddy. Time to unpause all of the power users. This district has 3 vacancies. Those are 2 inventors And 1 slot at the builder's hut. Where is that builder's hut? Ah, there we go. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We are going to need a second water pump for these poor idiots, though. This is not enough water for a full colony. I guess that means I unplant a few more trees here. Demolish some resources. Building is full. What is it full of? Mostly scrap metal. Wow. Okay. Maybe stop storing like millions of scrap metal, honestly. That's not actually limiting it, though. It was at 10 before, and this is still a lot of scrap metal. I guess because I should have another smelter? I could build another smelter. Maybe then we'd make metal blocks quicker. That seems like a good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Is this going to provide power while the building's not built yet? Alright, now... Path here. Water pump here. Stream gauge mechanical water pump. 700 horsepower. Good heavens, that is a lot of horsepower. And a lot of science. Wow. Okay. Alright, and now we need to start sending people... Wow, minus 12. Yikes. Yeah, because a lot of people are thirsty. Thirsty and hungry. The worst combination. I still don't know how to deal with all of the hunger. I just don't have enough area being farming area to deal with all of the hunger at the moment. Which I suppose is a fixable problem. We need to send some people over to District 3 again. And with that, they should be able to fully put District 3 to... District 3 should be livable at this point, even if it's low quality. Good. I will take livable. And then we need to set up farming and turn this into an actual district. God, I guess unpause this too. Since water is still a problem for everybody here. 26 vacancies? Are you kidding me? Why? How? Do they stop working because they're too tired or hungry or thirsty or whatever? Dehydrated and starving? No, I can see that being a problem. We have some food. I guess not enough food. I think this may have spiraled. I think it might be over. That's a lot of requirements. It's definitely getting worse. But it's going to get worse before it gets better, because it takes a while for the food to come back and start, like, being harvestable again. Nobody's working at the gatherer flag. Okay, yeah, that causes some problems. Somebody work at the gatherer flag, please. Please start gathering food. Maybe set up a bunch of gatherer flags. Since this is the only food that is available, start gathering more food. And I guess eventually we turn this into better food? But, like, under what conditions do we turn this into better food, to be honest? How exactly do we manage food production? Food production being a real issue. Nobody's working at the gear workshop. We got people... At least one of the lumber mills is working. That's good. And... works at distribution post. Works at water pump. Works at inventor. Works at water pump. Much better. Alright, as long as all of the water pumps are full, then we're better. But this hunger business, like, this looks like beavers are actually just going to die, is what this looks like. Two people working at gathering. Which means hopefully beavers don't die en masse. Oh no, look at this. 39 free beds. We've lost so many. Oh my god. Alright, now I have to prioritize where the remaining beavers work. This one has to be a top priority. As does water. As does gathering flags. There goes another one. Yeah, died of hunger, died of thirst. Oh my god. Wow. That extra day of drought was enough. That just killed it. My god. District 3, now the best off of all of my districts. There are no more logs? Oh, they're marked for cutting. Maybe you prioritize this above whatever other... Oh, you've been building the levees is what you've been building. Okay. Okay. We can do better than that, though. We're going to be out of logs here soon. Oh, all the chestnuts are dead. Rip. Rest in peace, chestnuts. Still got a pile of chestnuts over here that you're not doing anything with. Should make a grill. Grill some chestnuts. Guess if they're all dead, you might as well just chop them all down. And then prioritize these floodgates again above the levees, please. It's not like we even have dynamite yet. Needs power to operate. Sad story. Well, this is almost done, I guess. Guess it'll come together soon enough. Alright, things are looking a little better for my poor idiots. Now we'll just have to repopulate, which is going to be a process. Nobody is working at the district. Where are people working, actually? Water pumps. Two of the 3 gatherer flags and a farmhouse. None of the lumberjack flags are populated. How many people live here again? 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me? 6. Yeah, no, actually just 6. Okay. Bad news. Extremely bad news. And we have just so much of this garbage lying around. We do not need additional workers gathering more scrap metal. We do need a lumberjack, though. A forester would be nice. I guess I only have so many options, don't I? Minus 16, yeah. Oh, right, because we don't have a food source in this district at all. We're just relying on other people to do the thing, to bring us food. And nobody's working at the distribution post. Okay. This is going to pause. And we're going to get somebody working at the distribution post. Which means I have 5 people to work other things in this district that are not the distribution post. District center. No, I wanted this. This can pause. Where have they gone? Into here. Okay, there we go. Hey, Vera, have a good lurk. God, everything fell apart. Am I still losing beavers? I'm still losing beavers. They're still dying of hunger. So hungry. These poor beavers. At least District 3 is doing well. Mostly. I've got to set up an actual farm here instead of just this gathering post. Maybe I just send people over to District 3 because they have berries. Sweet. This is all built. Hey, synchronize with adjacent floodgates. Oh, that's so smart. I don't have to set them all manually. I like that. Migration. It's not the same as sending them away. It's, sure, as you say. Down to 5 now in District 1. District 1 is not holding itself together. Is everybody in District 1 still miserable? No, they're no longer miserable. They're going to live. They're all going to live. Probably. And then we start filling out the remaining jobs as we can, I suppose. How about this district? You're also pretty much set, actually, it looks like. Things here look like they're going to be okay also. I guess we're rebuilding. Things definitely went poorly, but soon they're going to be better. It just is going to take a while before it gets better. And we really should figure out what farming looks like for some of these other districts. Do we just have not anybody? No, we do have somebody working here. Oh, there's just no more logs coming in. Or we're still just working on the levees? Okay, hang on. Can we just... all of this stuff... drop in priority, please? Stop building the levees when you have actual infrastructure to build. Like, we still don't have the dynamite, alright? There's a lot that we can't do out here. So please don't. Please don't! Oh my god! How do I get you to work on something more important? It didn't set the priority, actually. Alright. Now it did it. Good. Thank you. What a struggle. Get some sunflower seeds. I guess we got decent carrots. Lots of carrots. That's good. And I still need to figure out what food looks like for District 2 because the blueberries are not enough. I guess I could rip up all the blueberries and replace them with carrots. Since that would be denser. Much denser. This is like 3 berries every 12 days and carrots, or 2 carrots every 4 days. 3 carrots every 4 days. Oh, yeah, I just rip all these up and replace it with carrots. And then I don't know what we're going to do about lumber. I guess this is just going to be a lumberless district for a bit. We'll bring over logs from District 1. It's gonna be such a struggle to actually get rid of all of these blueberries. Like, ripping them all up is gonna take so much time. I think I rip all this up and turn it all into carrots. Like, I rip up the trees also and turn that into carrots. If D1 farmlands to be abandoned, can that become long-term tree growth? It could, I guess. Like, the forester could definitely... like, we have a lot of trees here. We're just not harvesting them. How did some of these live? Did one of these farmhouses reach there or something? I guess somebody was employed here briefly. How do I undemolition? I guess I have to do it this way. Unmark for demolition. This territory is used so, like, inefficiently. I don't know what 0.5 does for me. I don't know why 0.5 exists. Under what conditions would you want it to be at 0.5 instead of 0 or 1? I guess at 0.5 it turns into effectively a dam. But then why not just build a dam? I don't know. I'm kind of paralyzed because I'm not sure what my next move needs to be. So I don't want to unpause because there's not that much time until the next drought hits. So drastically unprepared for droughts now. I guess I have a lot more water on hand, so we're probably going to be okay. A lot more water on hand. Building is full. Good. Good, it should be. But we're not producing any of the necessary resources for infrastructure here. But there's not that many beavers here, so I guess that was always going to happen. We got to build up to enough beavers to actually run the rest of my business. And I should probably start shifting stuff over. Like, these lumber mills are all well and good, but I should have my lumber mills in territory that's not going to cost me arable farm space. We could start using windmills instead of water wheels, and then I have more space for farming. Alright, let's start with a District 3 food source, and then I can worry about District 2 and District 1 afterwards. So, my District 3 food source is going to be clearing out all these dandelions and just farming in this space. Do we just start with carrots? A little bit of lumber left. And then I can build a new lumberjack flag out here. We can have like a lumberjack flag and a forester out here. Forestry? And then just all of this becomes birches, I guess. Birches? Is birches my preferable? 9 in a day? I think it's pine, right? Maple? Maple? All of this is maple? What is I doing? Oh, that's really long term. Well, if I think the water's gonna last, then maple is my best bet for logging. Sure. The grill is done. We were gonna grill recipe, chestnuts. Somebody needs to work here, though. Starving? That's bad news. Yeah, because all the dandelions dried out and died. Not dandelions, blueberries. They didn't die, but, like, they stopped growing for a while. So we are short on food. So whoever's working here... grill them chestnuts, I guess. And then this can pop. How do I get a log here instead of having it always go to the building? I want, like, one log in here. Exactly one log. Can I make you not work here? For like a hot second? There we go. Perfect. Now they're gonna have food. Nobody starves on my watch. People are still gonna starve on my watch though, because there's no because there's no food source here. This is like just a hot second of, like, please don't die is what I have here. And then no actual food source otherwise. Alright, dandelions go. Don't care about dandelions. And we turn this whole mess into farm space. Not that it's a lot of farm space. We turn some of this mess into farm space. How much space was this actually covering, right? Like, this 2 farmers was covering, like, not a whole lot of carrots. Oh, I can just plant over the dandelions? That's cool. So I guess I don't need to worry about the thing that I said. What if I did that? Can I still build the farmhouse over this space? I can. undemolish these. Apparently it doesn't matter whether these are being marked for demolition. You can just plant over them anyway. Alright, please don't die. Is my ask here. Please supply food for people. We need logs. I guess we need logs from other places. How am I getting logs? You have logs. Can you... Are we, like, fully loaded? We are fully loaded on logs over here. Okay. Send logs. Oh, you're already sending logs to District 3. We just don't have anybody working here. Right. Right. Available workers. Certainly a problem. Okay, where do I want the available workers working? I want one in the smelter. One in the water pumps. One in the lumber mill. One in the lumberjack, one in the forester? We do need one in the distribution post, though. How close am I to here? We still need one in the smelter. Maybe only one in the water pumps, then? Is fine? So there are my five employees in this district are now smelter, lumber mill, water pump, forester, lumberjack. Not forester. Lumberjack and distribution post. Nobody's building anything. Nobody's gathering food. Can't do this. Do we have enough water? Don't have enough anything. Okay. Lumber mill now lower priority. Food is very real. Works at gather flag. Can you not gather the things? Oh, it's full on berries. So if you're hungry, go eat some berries. Or some other things, I guess. All right, how miserable are we over here? Oh, we're up to 7. We're up to 7 beavers. 7 employed workers. That's progress, moving up in the world. Keep on working on them carrots, I guess. Where are they employed is the question I have. Farmhouse, farmhouse, gather a flag, 1 at the distribution post, and 2 at the water pump. So still no loggers. I guess in that case, we don't need both gatherer flags. Okay. So now we have farmhouse, farmhouse, gatherer flag, distribution post, lumberjack, water pump, water pump. That's probably fine. And some number of babies. 4 babies in this district. 17 adults in this district? No. 1 baby, 7 adults. Yes, that checks out. "3 days, here we go. Are you ready for misery? I am ready for misery. Out of both chestnuts and grilled chestnuts, there are no trees from which to gather chestnuts. True misery is at hand. We found a blueberry though. One blueberry. Well, at least they're going to have water for some duration here. I think I want to put a dam up here. I don't want to dam this one, but I do want water to keep coming down here. I don't know if that's a bad idea, if that's a wrong assessment. Maybe I do want to, I could just dam across here, but I don't know if that'll affect these water wheels. I think it will. So I guess I want to dam before the water wheels? That's a huge hassle to get to now that I've done the thing that I've done. But, like, I guess I could dam here? And that would keep some more water in this area? Honestly, I want the dam to be, like, right before the water wheels, so more of this area is dammed up, so there's more water stuck there. If only I could bridge that cliff. I probably can. It doesn't seem that hard. Like, I could build stairs up to here, up to here, up to here. And then dam across here. Which would be pretty good. And that would keep a lot of water stored up. That's maybe where I want to be. That's probably my next project, once I actually get lumber in this area. Oh, near. If it's stored behind the dam, how to get it out during the drought, though? Yeah, it's floodgates is how you do it. I guess that means if I want to have access to the water, the dam does need to be here. I didn't think about that in terms of, like, the water doesn't keep flowing unless it's still flowing in from the top. There's just a lot of water there. But yeah, there's like a triple stack floodgate thing that I could use to build here. Which is a lot of stored up water, and then figuring out how to make use of it is question number 2. I probably do just want a dam here. Nothing to do, huh? How do I give you something to do? How do I give you something useful to do? Oh, there's the logs here that didn't get picked up because this wasn't in the... I deleted the lumberjack flag that was in range. We should chop down these trees, though. So I guess the way I give you something useful to do is set up another lumberjack flag. And then once this farmhouse is up and running, then we're in a pretty good place. All right, farmhouse is available. Two vacancies, but lots of empty beds. So we could send some people over here if they're not doing anything relevant elsewhere. And then slow repopulation in other places. But also, like, our beavers are not going to go through this much water with how few beavers are left right now. There's some food, but not like a million food. And there's... I mean, they should have food here. I don't think anybody's hungry anymore, right? People are hungry in District 3. That's... okay, that checks out, yes. I understand. They're going to be hungry for 4 more days? That will, in fact, kill them, I think. So it's time to send over some berries. Since I think we're good on berries here. Hopefully that means they don't die. Acquiring building materials. I guess I should maybe put somebody in the district so that they will actually build. Managing all of the available workspaces is such a trial. Guess this is what happens when the majority of your population dies off to hunger and thirst. Repopulation is a struggle. Y'all still hungry here? Bringing over some berries, good. Maybe they'll live. Is this good? Is this even good? Starting over the ruins of your own civilization. Honestly, what I should be doing is probably just consolidating and putting everybody back in District 1 and just get District 1 up and running again, and then I can spread out from there again later. Why don't I just do that, actually? And I can worry about dynamite at some point in the far future when we have the ability to deal with this problem. Oh, it's only a 7-day drought. This is not going to be a problem. Water's barely going to disappear at that point. Oh, no, it's immediately disappeared! Alright, everybody's going home. Just everybody into District 1. Alright, once again, pause everything that requires power. And just work with what we have. Yeah, actually 0 power. I think we should get... Yeah, I'm just going to start moving one of these lumber mills over. Into an area near the windmill farm. Because this is definitely going to be a full windmill farm. Believe. More windmills can be placed 2 away. So we could have a windmill here. Have a windmill 1, 2 here. Can have a windmill on the road? No. That's too close. On the road. Like replacing the road is where I could have another windmill. This is poorly using up the space. If I wanted to max windmills... I'd have to get rid of these in order to optimize how I'm using the space. This is pretty bad. What else can I do out here, then? How else do I want to manage this? Do windmills care about this height transition? Yes. They sure do. Okay, but for right now, I can build a lumber mill here and have it work. All right, what is not being fulfilled out here in this district? Oh, I can manage priorities here too, which is nice. 2 paused water pumps. That's correct. Tapper shop. No. Yep. Mills paused. Observatory. Observatory can be low priority. And all inventors can be even lower priority. Irrigation towers unbuilt. Lumber mills unbuilt. Lumberjack flag? Show me this lumberjack flag. Show me this lumberjack flag. What, really? Somebody's employed here? Barely anything to do. Leave this alone. Why does this even exist, actually? It had a good reason for existing at one point, but I think it no longer has that reason. We can unpause this if we need more lumber, but we're kind of looking pretty good on the lumbers at the moment. So maybe just the one lumberjack flag is okay. Healer can be mid, sure. Hauling post, we've got a few people. We definitely want somebody at the grill. Like, we want all of the farmhouses, the grill, and the potatoes. Global view. It can be a District 1 view. We do want somebody at the Forester. Productivity. Sure. I guess that means we can pause another one of the water pumps, honestly, given where we're at the moment. Tapper Shack, low priority. Observatory, yes, low. Lumberjack flags. High when they're on, but this can be paused. Just have one of them working. Lumber mill stays paused. Irrigation tower. Paused. I want it to build, though. Construction priority, yes. I do want it to still build. I just don't want them to be working at it. Inventors are all low. Healer is mid, that's fine. Hauling post is mid, that's fine. Somebody is grilling potatoes. I love it. 2 gatherers. All of the farmhouses. Fantastic. Alright, great. So the next thing to build is a grist mill. How far away am I from building that grist mill? Requires gears, so pretty far away. Gears and power? Really a problem. Really a big problem. Well-being bopping up and down again. Can beavers walk through these water wheels to build on the other side? Too far from a district. Alright, what if I did this? Too far from a district. Okay. They'd have to come in from the other side of the water wheels, which means, like, go up and then go around or something. No, that's still going to be too far. Come from down here, maybe? It's pretty far, actually. Pretty far from every district is where this is. But okay, at some point in the far future, I can plan to do this. Right now, there's nobody in that district, so fine. We'll figure that out at some point. In the meantime, let's have our little beavers survive, shall we? Let's keep everybody alive. Slowly repopulate. Alright, this finished. Cool. So we can have this one running. Start making planks. How many planks do we need to build a gear workshop? If I wanted to move the gear workshop? 25 planks. Sure don't have 25 planks. One building lacks power. Should be paused. Construction lacks materials. Yes, I get it. It's fine. All of these alerts don't matter to me because none of them are in District 1. Please build this. Watching the planks pop up here and then immediately get moved over to the irrigation tower. Cool. Alright. I don't actually need this to be irrigating. What does this mean, empty storage? Huh. Oh, pull, like, if water is stored here, pull water away. And I can leave this. And then unpause it when I need the water. Which at the moment I do not. Well, they're going. They're doing their best. Building lacks power. Really? Ah, I guess sometimes the windmills actually just provide 0 power. Okay, that checks out, I guess. Unfortunate, but valid. It does seem like they fully manage the potato field, but there are so many carrots that just don't get harvested. Prioritize potatoes. Oh, and the building is full of carrots, so it doesn't get to help with the carrots because there's too many carrots. This is full. But I could maybe add a storage building for the extra carrots. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, the buildings are just full of carrots, so they're not putting the carrots anywhere. Huh. I wonder why this never occurred to me. Large warehouse requires a lot of planks. I do not have a lot of... I do have a lot of planks, actually. I've got a decent chunk of planks. Now that we have the plank running on wind power. Hey, Garrett. How's it going? Underground warehouse. Wow. Capacity 4,000? That's a lot of capacity. Not like I don't have 1,000 signs to throw at it. It's easy. I don't have gears, though. I will never have gears. Allowed none. Oh. I can specifically select what is allowed to be stored here. That's cool. Sure. Well, just store everything, I guess. It's probably fine. Just keep on storing things. How's D3 coming? We abandoned it. Everybody's back at D1 because drought. It's in a pretty good place once there's water again, but there is not currently water. And we have some other work that needs to be done before it can be, like, fully brought back, I think. Cool, this worked out pretty well. These windmills are causing me problems, too. guess we really don't need that much more paper. We've got a lot of paper. And it's not like I'm making books yet. Alright, cool. So now... Now let's send people over to District 2. So as to manage all of the stuff that we want to manage here. And then back to District 3 for similar reasons. In some order. You know, looking at this, I think I may have over-engineered these walls. So I don't think I'm planning on filling up this space. Just getting the water into here is probably enough. Yeah, we gotta get District 2 up and running again so we can actually start making dynamite. And then we can start thinking about other places. Consider filling the space. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's on offer. I do still have this water dump. If there's any space there, I want to fill it. I mean, it's nice to want things. Is about all I can get you there. Okay, so what jobs are we employing here in D2? In what order are we employing people here? Okay, so things that are needed to live. 1 water pump. Scavenger flag. Those can be low priority because we still have a ton of scrap metal lying around. Want 1 lumberjack flag. Where are the other lumberjack flags? That one's paused. That one's paused. That one does not need to exist. Get out of here, lumberjack flag. Thank you for your time. You're done. I heard it in my head as a J. Jonah Jameson voice. So if that was what you were going for, then great. If not, then we'll work it out next time, I guess. And honestly, we should start sending some carrots over. Since carrots are a thing I have in abundance. Let's say 50 carrots. Dead Alewives D&D sketch. That's not one I'm familiar with, I think. Okay, so we need builders. So district center. Sure. Really only need the 1 in the district center. And then the builder's hut can be room for more builders afterward. Whatever. We'll say 2. Oh, Oh, that sketch. No, I do know what you're talking about. Okay. It was a lot more whiny than I expected. But yes, granted. Alright, I want to send enough over that we can run the smelter. One of the water pumps. The lumberjack flag, the forester. 2, 3, 4. I guess we have full-on log pile, so maybe not the lumberjack flag, maybe just the forester. Smelter, water pump, forester, gatherer flag? Is that enough to work with? So 4 people? Oh, where do we have people employed now? What has happened? The distribution post. Okay. Sure. Sure. One more. Okay, one more. I agree. This can pause. We do need somebody in the district center. Let's pause. Where the hell are you? Distribution post, forester, gatherer flag, smelter, water pump. Wait, no, that's all the things. Oh, we do need somebody in the district center. So we just need another person is the problem. One more. Okay, cool. All right. Now that we have power, start up a grist mill. And I think I can just delete this straight up and replace it with a grist mill. Oh. That's how you work. All right. We have to unplant some trees and delete some trees. Then I can build the grist mill here. And then we'll build a second bakery. Please become employed. Injured. Oh no. This actually covers more space than I thought. Some of these spots are, like, hard to visually tell if anything could grow there. Like, I wouldn't have expected this to be a watered space. But apparently it is. Oh, they're starting on the dams. Fantastic. Full-on berries. Sure. It's your problem. Start. Eat. You have the power to fix this problem for yourself. You can even choose what you want to eat. Oh. Apparently berries are, like, not a thing that they value. Not a need. So if we never have berries for people, that's also okay. Interesting. Is there a place where I can look up how long a given plant lasts without water? Since that doesn't seem to be visible here. But will be visible once the thing lacks water. Like, I can see this died. But I can't see how long it took to die without the water. Maybe this is a thing that's only visible on the wiki. We out of gears? What's up with the gears? Huh? No, you're working. You're not working. Because you don't have planks. Why don't you have planks? I see. Good answer. Reasonable answer. This is still waiting for planks too. Man. Busy. Is this a gear check? Yes. Your gear score has to be sufficiently high in order to participate in this party. Lots of food. That's what I like to see. Slowly but surely we repopulate. Until I am once again overpopulated and everybody dies. It's really Friday for your brain. That's fair. Honestly, on what better day would you be really Friday? Be really Friday? What? All I'm saying is this is probably appropriate, all things considered. I really want this gristmill to finish. I really want these gears to finish. Maybe I should have built a second gear workshop. I really want this dynamite to be... Oh my god, the dynamite explosives factory is ready. It's ready. It's ready. Alright, time to send over some paper. Y'all gonna need some paper. Okay. Distribution limits. Maybe like 15 paper? 20 paper? Like 20 paper seems like a good amount of paper. And we're going to need to send somebody else over to this district in order to work the explosives. So I guess migrate. Red Rover, send one beaver over. Where did they go to work? Here? How about like that? Nope. Great. Where did I just take that worker from, is the other question. Well, hopefully it got figured out in a way that is reasonable. Do we need to send... I think we need to send explosives over to this drop-off point. So let's add a new route to here, send them explosives. And do you want to hold on to like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Exactly 17 explosives? Excuse me. What has occurred here? I guess Olcath died of old age. That's distressing. I was using that beaver. One more, please. And we're probably going to need to start... 130 paper is not going to make 17 explosives. So I guess we need to employ someone at the paper mill again. Once again, the worker has disappeared. You know what? Just send one more. Every time. All right, one more. District 2 has 8? Excuse me? Are you lying to me? 8 adults, 7 workers, 1 incapacitated. Ah. They were making... I see what happened. The dynamite manufacturer suffered an injury. You know what? If there's anybody who's going to suffer an injury, that seems like the person who's going to do it. So I can hardly blame you. Replace him. Oh, these dams are apparently already working, which is fantastic news. Like, the water level here is noticeably higher. Good job, dams. But it's mostly a function of, like, how the water flows. Like, there's only so much water that can flow through the one tile, so the rest of the water backs up a bit until you have more height for the water, so more water is flowing through that tile. That's really cool. That's really cool. Water physics, ladies and gentlemen. It is, in fact, happening. The water does, in fact, have physics. No recipe selected. Oh! Let's fix that. Wheat flour. Yep. Or cattail flour. No, wheat flour. Please do that thing. And then we need to set up another... We need to set up a bakery, which we don't currently have. Yes, I am willing to spend 160 science points on this bakery. That is fine. Where am I building a bakery? I guess anywhere? Maybe over here by the storage? "12 workers. Boy, howdy. That filled up. The repopulation apparently is doing what it's supposed to. It's almost at the actual dam level. It's a long walk over here, huh? One more trip. Oh, and then somebody needs to build it still. Which nobody has yet. But someday. No, it's been built. Okay. But I can see where the water is flowing here. And the water is coming out on this side more than it's coming out on the other side, I think. Right? Looking at the water level here. The water is flowing from the right side more than it's flowing from the left side. Or flowing from, sorry. Looking at it straight on, the water is flowing from the left side of the dam more than it's flowing from the right side of the dam, which is interesting. I guess where the water is flowing, it's like coming in from here, so you're not getting a lot of water flow over here on the side. It's fine. I'm okay with it. The water wheels are all still moving, which is the important part of this. So now we should have enough water to keep District 3 supplied during a drought, which fantastic news. And dynamite is being produced. Being produced and sent over. And even being dropped off. Oh, fantastic. And then I have a detonate button. Should we set off some dynamite? Or do I want to wait until the whole thing is filled in, so we dynamite the whole thing at once? That sounds more fun. I'm going to engage in patience. How's District 1 doing? How many people do I need in District 1 to keep, like, all of the You need a recipe. Bread, cattail crackers, and maple pastries. Make the bread. Just one, then wait for the rest. So the thing is, it'll chain, right? If I hit this button, all 3 of these blow up. But yeah, I want to see. Alright. That was like... I could have slowed time down. I'm going to slow time down for the others. Because I want to see this thing get built. I want to like actually watch it. That was a little anticlimactic, but it did what it was supposed to, which is fantastic. And now we need to build a floodgate here. And you know what? Just because I will build the triple floodgate, we will allow ourselves the ability here to fully block off. Not that I expect to fill this space with water, but I will allow myself the ability should it come to that. It seems not unreasonable. Do we have planks? We got some planks. That's good. Planks is good. And I could set up myself some stairs here if I wanted to get over to here. I don't know that I necessarily do, but I could. I need to delete 2 spots to get close enough for this. This is close enough, and these 2 are not. Got all the explosives, so as soon as we populate this area, it'll be set. 3 days. I guess I'll wait until after the next drought. We seem pretty close to fully repopulated at this point. We'll see how well we survive the next drought, I guess. Oh, I'm definitely running short on water production, though. We need more people producing water. With the number of beavers that I have around here. Does this need to start producing water also? Like, we're not really restocking the tank, which I kind of feel like we ought to be. Like, we're not gonna survive this drought if we can't keep the tank stocked. You can swim through the water, but you can't drink it? You can only drink at pumps or at tanks, I guess. Look, if you're thirsty, have some water. Lacks materials. Yeah, we're not harvesting dandelions, that's true. My dandelion patch died out. Too bad. I could plant more dandelions. That is a thing I could do. I think dandelions everywhere are dead, except for these dandelions somehow survived. You know what? Let's actually... harvest these dandelions. Boop. We need more dandelions. The dandelions are here. We can undestroy all of these dandelions. Gatherer? Food. Gatherer flag. There we go. Figured it out. We don't currently have enough people to... Unconnected building. Oh, right. They can walk to here, but this isn't built yet, so it's not on the path yet. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Five empty beds. Not 5 empty beds. 5 empty jobs. 1 empty beds. The science is flowing again. 6 empty jobs, which is all inventors. Good. Okay, so we are fully restocked here. And it seems we are doing a better job with material storage. We can have a few more people helping to haul. Where did I pull from if it wasn't the observatory, which is where I expected to pull from? Alright, water tank slowly refilling, but not nearly fast enough. This drought's gonna suck. Yeah, tank's still far too low. I took too long turning the pumps back on. This one pauses. This goes to full height. Cool. So this stayed filled. And this goes to full height also. So that even once this empties out, we'll still have water here. Not that I think either of these are going to empty out faster than the other. I'm not drawing from either pool, really. Honestly, I should probably start drawing from that pool. I should just send some people over. Since everything is kind of set up the way it needs to be over here. And they have some food. And they could easily have more food. So how many people do I want employed? At least one in the district center. The lumberjack flag doesn't matter yet. The grill doesn't matter yet. So we want water pump, 2 farmhouse, 1 lumberjack flag, so 4, 5? 5 people in this district? 5 people in this district. Okay. This can be back to medium. This can just be paused. This is 1. This is 2, 3. This is 1. 2, where did we end up? 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. And then we want 1 person in this lumberjack flag also. So I guess this drops down 1. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we want 6, actually. Another in the farmhouse. Plant them bombs! Plenty of food in all the places. This one's like a little short, but we're managing. And once the carrots start rolling in, everything's going to be fine. And then water is always going to be a question. Water there is fine. Water here is going to be low. 245 stored water is actually pretty good. I guess I'm not that worried about it. We're lower here on the right. I need to start having a water pump from this side instead of from this side. That needs to be the higher priority water pump. Like this, I guess. Could probably stand to plant a few more carrots, actually. There is a way to math out the number of required carrots, but I'm not ready to do that work, I think. So we'll just plant a few more carrots and hope that's correct. And if people start getting miserable, we'll just send them to one of the other districts, because that's easy to do. District 1 is quite okay for food. And District 3 will be okay for food soon. District 3 is okay for food, it looks like. Like, the person who manned the gathering post was just sitting there, so I guess the gathering post was full of food. Maybe I should have a storage. Storage is probably a good idea. It doesn't need to be a big storage. It just needs to be a storage. Oh, the forester's up. We should have a worker here. That would be nice. I guess that means send one more person over. Perfect. One of the lumberjack flags. Yeah, okay. There's nothing to lumberjack over here, but that's paused. That's correct. What is not paused? Ah, the other water pump. It's all right. We got that figured out. Start pumping from the deeper source. Because this water needs to stay here for longer than the other water. Because this water is what's keeping us going. We are almost fully dynamited out here. Can't get all the required materials, really? Thought we have plenty of explosives. Why can't you get the required materials? Which district do you think you're associated with? Oh. Path, yes. This is looking good. We just need him to realize that he can fill this space in. I guess he's building this stuff out. Why can't you build the dynamite? Ah, you can. How are we doing out here? Ooh. This place emptied out. Okay, we still have a decent chunk of water, though. Gonna be alright. This does not make sense to me. Unless it thinks it's part of the other district. No. Okay. It was just a legacy error message or something. Alright, y'all ready? Now is the time for dynamite. I'm gonna pop it. Fire in the hole! Fire in this hole. Cool. I should probably have waited until the drought was over, to be honest. Because all of the water now is draining in this area, and that's not helpful. Also, you need a platform. Is that going to work? Do I have planks? No planks here at the moment. Are you supposed to be getting planks? You are supposed to be getting planks from District 1. And District 1 has not yet delivered planks for reasons. Still carrying carrots. And does not want to go all the way over for some reason. Maybe they just don't have planks? They got 50 planks. They got plenty of planks. Why are you not bringing the planks, sir and or madam? Oh. Gross. For real though, what's going on here that you are not doing anything? Why are you not distributing? Oh, this is cool. I don't think I knew about this, but that's cool. Can you not get there? I think the path looks like it should work. Is it too far? Is that an actual thing? What about planks from District 2? Do we have planks at District 2? Who knows what we have at District 2? We do have planks at District 2. So it could come from here also. You look busy. You are not that busy. You're pretty unbusy, in fact. All right, well, how about add a plank route? Are you doing it? What are you doing? You're carrying planks from the drop-off point to the distribution post. I don't understand. This is not working, and I don't know why it's not working. Planks 30. Okay. Routes. Planks to District 3. We have some planks. I don't... Alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Maybe we had the planks and I didn't realize it. And the platform not being built was just some other BS. There's all kinds of, like, things in this game that I do not understand. Okay, well, please give me the water back. Oh, nope, the water is all gone. All water is gone forever. And maples have 16 days of life. Okay, good. I wonder if it's, like, if it's supposed to be explicitly half their growth time. Like, blueberries take 6 days to dry out, I think. Oh, no, even longer. But hey, now we have water in here. So we could be pulling water from here! Ah! Yeah. That would be a smart thing to be doing. Place to pull water from for the district. From the reservoir. Well, the important thing is the drought's almost over, so that's good. Small victories for civil engineering. Yep. Small engineering for civil victories. But we're mostly good out here. And the drought's ended. And nobody died of hunger or thirst, which is fantastic news. Was that Annie Lennox? Was Annie Lennox in the Eurythmics? There it goes. This is as full as it's going to get. Oh. I didn't know that. Alright, what if this goes full height? Okay, so we still need to finish this before we can start dumping flooded building. Huh. Flooding. That's not how I expected this to work. Okay, well, great. Got that resolved. Super good. Oh, I forgot to... The potatoes dried out and died because I wasn't paying attention to the drought in the irrigation tower. Too busy focusing on District 3. Which is doing District 3 things. Cool. You want water? Yeah, right? Building is full. Sure is. Full of all kinds of stuff. Alright, what is my next plan of action? What is the next thing we need to do? I guess you can have a rooftop terrace over here, so you can be less miserable. More quality of life for you poor idiots. You don't have shelter? Don't give me that crap. Definitely have shelter. Easy to build. Probably gonna need a medical bed at some point. Alright, yeah, we should figure out what the next plan is. Are water pumps the only way of moving water up and over the wall? As far as I know, yes. Which, like, I have this water dump, which can dump more water into there. And I don't know if there's any other way to do something with that. I mean, I guess I can look at, like, the water management thing. There's, like, a mechanical water pump. But that'll just pump up. Oh. Pumps water up on one side and discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Okay, so this would do it also. 5,000 science points. It's a lot of science points. Requires a lot of power, this pump. But it is a thing that would work, I think. Could do exactly the thing that I require. There just needs to be water on both sides. And it would, in fact, fully fill my artificial lake. I think that is true. Once I had 700 horsepower of power. So we have unemployed people. Who's unemployed? Lots of unemployed people. Wow. One unemployed here. This doesn't have power. That happens, I suppose. I guess you can start gathering berries. And then 3 unemployed, presumably all in district... Oh, no. All in the new place. All in District 3. So, this'll work. And that'll work. And we can start on farming up other stuff. I kind of want to have some chestnuts planted. So we can gather chestnuts. Make another tank? Maybe, yeah. Actually, if this place is going to be this big, this is probably going to need a bigger water tank. And since this is going to retain its water long term, I think we can plant the chestnuts up here. Oh, but I need a forestry. And I don't think my existing forestry reaches. Maybe it does. That's not a forestry. This forestry. It does not reach. So let's find a place where the existing forestry reaches. Plan changed. Where does the existing forestry reach? Here. Sure. Get those chestnuts planted, and then come back and work on the maples. Since we have a chestnut grill here, ready to grill some chestnuts. More unemployed? Who's unemployed? Somebody here. Well, we also have vacancies to fill. 1 here, 2 here. Presumably the vacancies here are just inventors. Well, I can find a job for somebody here. Oh, we should just unpause this. There we go. Job filled. Beaver employed. I think I want to dynamite this spot as well, so that I could eventually build a mechanical pump here to bridge that gap. So at some point in the future, I can spend that 5,000 science. That's not planks. What is that? What is that material? Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. I see. Maybe I should go back to just focusing on well-being. Now that we have, like, survivability and stuff in place for all the places. Things look like they're working. People are gonna be happy. Let's make sure that happiness ensues. Like, we handled that drought with no problems. And the next drought probably, like, as long as it's not, like, 10 days or whatever. As long as it's not, like, 2 weeks. Probably fine. You mean starving? You have food. Just eat. Probably. Probably have food. Building is full, but not of food. Building is full of scrap metal. Just like this other small warehouse. No, this one is not full of scrap metal. This one is full of medicine. Hundreds of medicine. Okay. We really do have no food out here? No, they're just idiots. There's literally berries available. Go eat some berries. Huh, buddy? Making your own life more difficult than it needs to be. What is your deal? Why are you not eating? Cannot add a new route. Okay. This District 3 plank route is unnecessary, since this district is sending over planks. So maybe let's add a sunflower seeds route? And you don't need, like, lots of sunflower seeds. You can have, like, 30, 20, 25, 20 is probably fine. Because we have food. Do we not have sunflower seeds? I guess they haven't grown recently. They haven't grown recently. Okay, well, someday. All the carrots are growing. Likewise, the patat. You're sitting on berries and grilled potatoes, which, you know, that's some food. Food exists. If you are hungry, this is your own damn fault. General well-being at 9. Wet fur would help. More bread would help. Yo, we actually have bread being made. Fantastic. Start making beaver statues? Just make beaver statues everywhere? We make beaver statues everywhere. Are you ready for beaver statues? Let's go. Decoration. Scarecrow is not a beaver statue. This is a beaver statue. Everybody loves beaver statues. Beaver statue in the town square. Beaver statue wherever people hang out and look at beaver statues. Seems like a place people are likely to hang out and look at beaver statues. Seems good. Oh, it takes a while to plant these trees, huh? District 3, perfectly okay now. Everything alright with District 3. Gears! Gears for large water tank. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. These injuries still a problem, apparently. Well, somebody's working the healer, so... probably gonna be fine. Gears for District 3. Well, okay. We don't need to be carrying logs to District 2 anymore. Get in gear. Nice. Hang on to like 10 gears. Seems like a reasonable number of gears. Yo, is somebody out here unemployed again? How dare? Who's not working? Some new idiot has grown up in District 3 and has nothing to do. Well, we are eventually going to want to employ somebody in the grill. So I guess you can just sit in the grill until the chestnuts are ready. Which will take another month. Congratulations, you just get a month off. Maybe do it that way instead. The gears have finally come. The caravan of gears have arrived. People keep getting injured out here. Is it the explosives factory? It seems dangerous. Seems like a dangerous place to work. So how am I going to use this space that I have newly greened? What am I going to do with this? I feel like I should take advantage of it somehow. How are them beaver statues coming along? Looking good? Okay. So as they spend time in the range of the beaver statue, their beaver statue aesthetics go up. So putting it by, like, the campfire and stuff, or the rooftop, whatever, seems like it would help. Oh, but for here, if they're not upstairs, they don't get the benefit of it. That's not a good place for a beaver statue. Okay. Lesson learned. Build another statue. Presumably around the campfire? Like, where do people hang out before they go to work? Before they go to, when they're resting? I guess I'll wait until they're resting, and then build it there. Some incentive to build it in a place where people hang out generally. Or where people go by a lot. So, like, the water, actually, that's probably a great place to put it, is right by where they go for the water. Have a beaver statue. Like, people are just constantly going back and forth here. It means the farmhands are kind of left out to dry. Haha. But we could, like, drop a statue over here, too, or whatever, right? Log fence. Wind gauge. Oh. That's neat. Tell us how the windmills are doing. But I could just click on the windmill, and then I'll know how the windmills are doing. It doesn't seem that important. So, how are people liking the beaver statues? They love it! That's what I'm given to understand. We're a little weak on the bread, though. What the hell just happened? Oh, your beavers are happier than ever. Reached a new well-being high score. Love it. Average well-being currently 10, but like it briefly jumped up to 11. My first time ever hitting 11. Cool. Grist mill. Suffering on the flour front. And then my bakery over here. Tons of bread! We need to be spreading bread around, actually. What are these, dandelions? It's totally dandelions. Whatever, they can figure out their own dandelions. Give them bread. No, like 20 bread. This seems like a reasonable amount of bread. Should probably be sending some bread over to District 3 as well. What is this? Are these sunflowers? I think these are sunflowers. Yeah. Pine resin. They don't need pine resin anymore since they finished building the observatory. Any other pine resin related things we'll just do locally. District 2 has food. They don't need blueberries anymore. They do not need blueberries anymore. Get out. Which means now you can start sending bread to District 3. Oh, man. Bread for everybody. Nice. We hit 12 for a brief second. Also, like 30 bread. Seems like a reasonable number of bread. Cool. So what other easy aesthetics build can I do? What is the next? Roof? What does roof mean? Decoration. Roof. Huh. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Sure. We'll build some roofs for people. Seems fine. Roofs are solid? Ah, the 3x2 roof is solid. That's the only solid roof. Can't get all required materials. Are you lying to me? Or we're just out of logs. Chewing through those wood supplies. We've actually finished harvesting the wheat. We turned wheat into some amount of wheat flour. Great. I was going to build a beaver stat. I built it here, didn't I? Well, it's still in progress, but once it gets there. 13! Damn! This is working out swimmingly. I might even get to 15. Fantastic idea that would be. How is this looking now? Like, everybody has almost everything they need. I guess people out here don't get a lot of wet fur. Maybe I can build them a shower. Would be nice to have. Yeah, like, wet fur is not ubiquitous, but everything else, pretty good. Chestnuts are going to happen, and then maybe we build a distribution center out here to send chestnuts everywhere else, since we're grilling chestnuts here. Some amount of campfire and rooftop terrace, some amount of beaver statue and roof. Monuments seem like a good next step, actually. And I do have a ton of science to blow. 400 planks. All right. You just build it on the roof here. I kind of love it. Well, if we didn't have a way to spend our planks before, we certainly do now. That's going to take a while, though. We have some chunk of planks, but not 400 planks. Yeah, this isn't something you can just casually build for everybody. It is a bit of work to accomplish. The tribute to ingenuity requires 600 horsepower, which is less horsepower than the mechanical pump requires. Temples also require a chunk of resources, but does provide spirituality. Yeah, you got nothing to do because of the berries, sure. What's the conversion rate between horsepower and beaver power? One beaver produces, I think it was 60 horsepower? 50. One beaver produces 50 horsepower. Beavers are very strong. Or, horses are pretty weak. Nice. Nice. Wow, things are looking really good. Which is surprising, considering we almost died that one time. Alpha beavers? Yeah, maybe. These beavers are pretty alpha. But yeah, the colonies have fully repopulated since dipping down to single digits. So that feels good. This is now a full warehouse. Unfortunate. Maybe not unfortunate. Maybe just fine. Here we go. Drought incoming. All right, I think that this was ambitious, this setup. And what I'd like to do instead is clear off the top layer and use this for to pull water from during droughts. Ambition is good? Sure. To a degree. Water pumps, maximum depth 2. So, like, this will not actually reach all the way down into the existing water unless I fill this up more. Alright, maybe we need to be even more ambitious then. Unsure exactly how I want to set this up. But with the drought coming, this can close off. This can pause. Or dynamite down a ledge. How does that help? Like, there are ways to change how deep I am putting the various things. Yes, I agree. But if I ever plan on filling this up, then I can't lower the level that I am putting. Like, I can't put in a pump on a lower level, because then it would flood it. So if I want to get water out of this as it stands, I have to resign myself to not filling it all the way up. Or when I get around to setting myself up to fill it all the way up, I have to rearrange wherever the water pump is. Which, like, that's not terrible. Lacks materials. Really? Are we out of wood here? I guess we're out of wood. We are out of wood and have been for a while. District 1 does not have good lumber production. We've got to fix that. District 1 does have 1,000,000 goddamn blueberries, though. So maybe we can stop worrying about the blueberries and turn all of this into lumber production? Well, I already have this forester, so we can turn all of this into wood. And we can increase the amount of wood I am cutting down. And the tapper can just resign itself to one row of trees or whatever. Plant some more pine here. Demolish all of these blueberries. Oh, I missed one. One less blueberry, please. And once the flood starts, we'll actually close the floodgates. Drought started. Alright. Close all the floodgates. Every floodgate gets closed. That's all the floodgates. They are closed. Time to make do with what you got. One vacancy. Well, I actually evened out like 84 beds and 84 jobs. That's fascinating. Where is my vacancy? Here. What is my vacancy? An inventor. Really not missing out, actually. I think we're just fine with an inventor not being full up, considering my science stockpile at the moment. It's never finished, did it? No. How are we doing on planks, though? Used them all. My god, I have so much pine resin lying around. Jesus. Well, it's nice to still have water almost everywhere I need it. That's great. And this is a not too long a drought, so that's good. Good business. People following these paths and running around like weird places. If I just connect here, does that make their lives a lot easier? Like running back and forth here? I think so. Building lacks power. Yep. But yeah, I guess everything's doing fine now? And will remain doing fine for some time? So it's time to start planning for... I guess we want to build like another plank sawmill, lumber mill, so we can get this Flame of Progress up and going. Because that sounds wonderful. Like, this could be another windmill. And then we could have a sawmill here also. The drought music. It's like, everything's fine. I don't know why you're so worried. It's not that hot. Water everywhere. I do have to remember to keep an eye out here, though, because I want to save my potatoes. Potatoes extremely not drought resistant. God, one more blueberry I missed. Get out of here, blueberry. Nobody likes you. First reservoir for the showers, can that be dynamited deeper? I think so. It was something I was thinking about for, like, other places. But I don't know how much I need to. But yeah, I think that is a thing that is doable. Probably not too much deeper. And I think I would have to delete the showers and then rebuild them, because I have to dynamite underneath them. Keep my potatoes alive. Wow, we ran out of water quick that time. Interesting. I guess with 3 pumps going full speed. Maybe next time I want to slow this down, people can just draw from the water tanks as much as they need. So this wasn't supposed to be that long a drought, right? This is only like a 7-day drought or an 8-day drought. But we ran out of water quicker than I expected. The wheat is already gone. Sunflowers at least last a decent while. But the sunflowers will barely die by the time the drought's over. Too bad. Rest in peace, sunflowers. Dandelions will be fine. If I pause this, it stops. Okay. So I can, like, micromanage this to keep my things alive. But they just can't grow further if I'm doing that. Interesting. Oh, I'm okay with spending the water. It's not like we don't have water. Automate? I don't think I can automate turning it on and off. I don't think that's an ability I have. I don't think this game has a circuit network. I'd have to build a time clock and turn it on for 1 tick every 60 ticks or something like that. And I don't think this game has that power. That would be a cool thing to do, though. Alright. It is about that time, and this drought is about over. And I'm kind of wiggling in my seat right now, so I'm gonna end a little early and call it for the night. But this has gone spectacularly. My beavers are doing just fine, which is fantastic news. And I appear to have prepared appropriately for the drought this time. But looking forward to more of this game in the near future. Only took a mass death. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was extremely scary to go down to single digits and then bounce back with no problems, I guess, which is nice. Yeah, things in the end things went well today. I agree. So yeah, looking forward to more. Maybe hitting 15 well-being next time, so we'll be able to unlock the new faction, which is a cool thing. And I don't know how far we'll take this colony specifically, but I'm excited to keep going and seeing more of the game and figuring out what's next on my list of things to do.